Good morning. Crappy little day in the market. Let's see here. Why is this so small? There we go. Yeah, crappy morning for me. Market all over the place. Let's see what we can do. Copy these. Copy. Okay. Since we got lit up this morning, I think it's a pretty high probability I won't be trading my funded account today. Won't be trading the funded account. Got ripped up all morning here. I don't think it'll be worth it. Got 21 contracts up to the 65, 365. I don't know if this is going to get a bounce like that, but seems like I want to touch down this order block down here a bit, but I don't know. It's been a brutal morning so far. I tore it pretty fast. we'll see. Seems like it's staying in this little range, this little channel going down. I hope it keeps that up. I'm just in it all morning. Excuse me. And that's kind of what was tearing me up. Thought I was going to break out of that channel, but it just kept doing that. Then, just dipped down. So I was like, alright, that's fun. We got no major contracts sitting anywhere. Like I said, 21 contracts at the 365s, and there's 14 contracts at the 290s. So... I don't think I'll be getting excited about that. Normally when I trade London, it's a lot more cleaner. But it's not clean today. I should have known that anyway. The candles were moving too. It was too much up and down. Too choppy. Well, we'll see what happens. See if it changes a little bit. Might get better. If the market stays like this, I probably won't be on too long anyway, because it's just terrible. Right, I got short here, thinking this was going to be like a little pump and then a dump down here to the order block. Got ripped up there. Got long there. It came down here. And just crazy. So I was like, yep, there's not much you can do with that. Some days you can read it, and other days when it's choppy like this, you can't really read it. Right, like, did we go back up in that channel? 250 left in the 5 minutes, so. Down the order block on the 5 on the ES. I don't know. I just don't trust it now anyway. Market's got me nervous. Especially too, I kind of figured after that move back up, that first trade, I was thinking that we were gonna, like if you look on the daily, you got a big wick there down. You think it would pop up top of that candle. On the daily is probably up around 43s. So I was like, well, maybe it's gonna run back up or start moving back up and just grind up towards there. But it did not do that. It said not today, my friend. Normally pre-market's pretty easy to read, but it's not normally this choppy. But today it's just crazy. There's equal lows down there at the 267s on the hourly. We go down and sweep that. We don't really have a lot of liquidity down there though. Normally we see some big some big numbers sitting there, either to the downside or the upside, but we don't have anything this morning. So I don't know. Excuse me. We got below the 300s. Going back up to a fair value gap. Now it's a squeeze right back up to this one. Like, I have no trust in this market now. No trust. You did me wrong, market. All morning. So I don't trust you anymore. Like I said, equal lows down at the on the hourly, down at the 67. So it's either one of two things is going to happen. We're going to break through this or get back up in this range that we've been slowly grinding down on. $2.15 left on the 5-minute candle and on the 15. If the 15 can close down at the low, but it's starting to wick back up a bit. See what happens in the next 2 minutes. If the 15 closes down, that'd be around the 290s, I guess, and opens a new candle, then okay. But it looks like I want to just push back to the 318s. We'll see. We will see. 29s, eh? 40 seconds left in the 5-minute. If we close up in this range, could be looking to go back up and stay in it. So that's basically what it's been doing since 3:45 here. right? Except outside of it a little bit, but I don't know. Hard to say. Close inside, dip down a little bit, continue back up to here somewhere. $15 kind of looks like it wants to go back to the 20s. We'll see. We'll see. Closed inside that range, pushed down a little bit, went back up, like we said. There's a squeeze up a bit. So hard to trade this. All freaking congested. Congested. Ugh, from all the rain. $3.25 left in the 5 minute. I think it does push up a little bit. There's lots of room on that fair value gap on the 15 to move up a little bit, and the 20 would be kind of like halfway. Doesn't mean they always play out, but just looks like that. Could definitely do some moving. No major liquidity anywhere. No big piles of contracts. Like I said, down a bit today, trading London Open. A lot of chop. But not trading my funded account during that, thank God, because that's actually why I was looking to trade the Open. London Open was to trade my funded one, but so choppy. I was like, wow, I'll try a couple trades with my test accounts. That wasn't good either. I blew my 25K. And I'm down 900 in my 50K.
So,
Not much. And that's my son.
so,
Good.
what's the top one of that? Rob Burnett.
Bring it to the shed.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Do that.
Alright,
Alright, buddy.
no worries. What's it? Bomber Jackson anyway.
Okay. See ya. It's my son. He's taller than me, which is annoying. You want him to be tall, but does he have to be taller than me? You know? There we go. Pushing up to the 18s. Still kind of see it, but it's making me nervous. Seems like it's kind of smoothing a little bit. It's not as aggressive as it was like earlier when I was trading over here. This was friggin' nuts. Alright. Yeah, this was like just pumping up and down like crazy. So just tore me up. But now it seems like it's a little more calmed down a bit. Maybe we can trade this. What account am I in? The right one? Yeah. I'd like to get a push up at least the 318s. If I can get something like that. NASDAQ didn't go into order block, but ES did. Now in the 15-minute, let's see. That is a Harami on the 15. I don't know if it works on the 15. I use Haramis on the 5, but I don't know if it actually will work on a 15. Alright. If that was the case, then it should push up. Right up back to the 42-ishes. So up here. But I do believe in Haramis. I'm going to see if that plays out. I'm not going to trade it. I'm going to wait. But yeah, I wonder if the 15-minute Haramis play it. Why wouldn't it, right? Friggin' fly. Go away. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be the same on all time frames, you think, right? Everybody uses the 5-minute Harami setup, like coming from a fair value gap. Sweep the low, close inside that candle, open a new candle, and then look for the high of that candle that dumped down. It's like something like this, like if you had a big candle here, exactly like this actually. This is it, but I don't think it's delivering from, there's no fair value gap, I don't think. Here. No. But it was a fair value gap. But it still works too without a fair value gap, but I try to use it with a fair value gap. Like this is one. The mother candle, the big candle comes down, come back up, wick up, close inside. Now we did sweep the low of this one because normally you put your stop. I put it a little bit below the low anyway, put like 5 or 10 points below. But I'll wait for this probably to come down this way. Then I'll look to get long and then ride it up. But I just didn't trust the market, but this could actually, like, you know, 22's here, but if you look at the 15-minute, it's the 42's. Like, you want to probably get it, like, around here. Or even, say, 38's. How's it going, Pat? Didn't even see you there. I got the Discord done, which was fun. Thank you for that, by the way. My God, I didn't know it was that hard to make a Discord. What a friggin' going on. I got the link there in the chat anyway. Yeah. Well, I figured Discord, right? Like, how hard can it be? You know, just set it up and have members come in, whatever. My God. To set up roles and permissions and everything else. Like, you gotta build it from scratch, right? Set up your bots and set up everything. I was like, holy God. I was at it yesterday for I don't know how long. till like 7. I got bored or fed up with it then. I was like, no, I'm done. And then I come out really early this morning. I woke up at like 3. Couldn't sleep, so. Looking for a precision size calculator that works with micro and cues to make my life a lot easier. Yeah. Rather than always being a fixed size. Yeah, that's true though. I don't know if you can. Should be a micros calculator around somewhere. Micros calculator. Microeconomics. Do I have a lighter? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just use a tutorial. But yeah, you might have to build one yourself. There's got to be somewhere to find one. Right? There's got to be one somewhere. But yeah, with the bots, I just use the Sapphire one. And set up the bots because it manages your Discord for you or something like that. So that's what everybody kept saying anyway when I looked on the forums and I looked online. So I was like, alright. Apparently it's free. So I was like, alright. Good. Download it. But it shouldn't be hard to code that anyway. If you really want, I don't know what you code it in, but you know, it's pretty simple. A couple of if-and statements, right? Or if-or. We're at 318s. Do we keep pushing up here? Like I said, there's a Harami on the Harami candle on the 15-minute. If it plays out, I'm trading Haramis on the 15-minute from now on. So I've been trading Haramis on the 5. But if it plays out on the 15, like you think about it, you went 4 micros here. Let it just ride. Put a stop just underneath this kind of like order block here. Because it's probably going to come up around 37s if it keeps pushing. Right, but can you imagine trading Haramis on the 15? How many points would that be? If you got in, say, even around the close that, so say 306, right? And let it go up to, so it's at least 30 points. And Haramis normally work out like 80% of the time. Funny to start trading them on the 15. Yeah, but I got tore up a little bit this morning trying to trade that London Open. Got smoked. Like the market's calmed down a bit now. It was going crazy. Jumping back and forth, and I'm like, I said, I'm definitely not trading my funded account, but I was like, I'm going to try it with my test accounts. And I was, no, sir, not today. Taken out. Tried to go short here. Figured we were going to have some more, like, you know, it's coming down. Why wouldn't it keep coming down? Tried to get short. After that little pop, little wick, came up here, smoked me. So I was like, okay, fine. Come down, little bull flag. It's like, oh, perfect. Jump in here. Nope, smoke me. So I was like, all right. Not fun.
Sorry.
No problem. Did I use my 5-point rule? I tried, Pat. I really tried. I tried to wait where I normally enter and enter 5 points below, but it was so hectic. I was just trying to get in and get out. I was scared. I was like, I just want to trade this and make some money and leave. I shouldn't even have traded it. It was stupid. But I don't think my 5-point rule would have saved me. Yeah, it was too crazy. But you know what? They're test accounts. I'm not really too concerned. Like, I didn't trade my funded account, so that's the biggest thing. But still, any account. You know what I mean? You don't want to lose any account, right? If you don't have to. Like, I lost my 25K account, but that's okay. Because, actually, after I talked to you yesterday, Pat, I went back on at, I think it was Power Hour or something like that. The market was trash. So I was like, well, I'll make, because it looked like it was creating a bottom. It was going to pop. So I was like, yeah, I'll get in a couple little trades, small ones. Right? Oh my God. Just came up and dipped down. I was doing all right. I was up a couple hundred because I was down. I think it was 5. I was on the stream yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go in, make a few dollars, and I'll get out. Right? So I was up. I think I was back up to basically break even. And then it just popped. And just... So I was down. I think I had like no drawdown left. Well, 629 apparently. That's what I had left. So that was it. She went. Yeah, friggin' market, man. It's like you can't trade Power Hour anymore. You can't trade open because Trump goes on Truth Social or something and he texts and tweets and drives the market crazy. So you can only trade pre-market. Can't trade London apparently because look all the chop. So, what do you got? You got from quarter to 7 till 9:30 my time. That's pretty much it. Then the market starts going nuts again, or Trump's tweeting. Yeah, you're right, Pat. Yeah, I was beat too yesterday. And then, I don't know, man, I woke up again today, and I woke up early again. Like, I went to sleep probably, like, 10 my time, and I was up, like, 2:33. Just can't sleep. I don't know what's going on. But now I started carnivore, like, 2 weeks ago. Again, I always do carnivore off and on. And I find, like, you just don't need as much sleep when you get on that. I'm really curious if this 15-minute Harami is going to play out. We don't have a lot of contracts anywhere. You know, we got, what do we got? We got 16 contracts at the 50s, at the 350s, so that's basically it. Like, there's contracts all the way up. There's more contracts on the sell side, but excuse me, I think it just bulldozes through all that. I think that Arami's going to play out. Well, it's in those that little trend channel too as well, so. Oh, I never even asked. How'd you make it yesterday, Pat? Were you up? Yeah, like I got up very big. Nice. First, a bit too much though. So I was breaking it. Add into tray, way too big a size. For a 50K account, put a plate out. Hey, there you go. Risk too much. You don't need to tell me about that, Pat. I do that all the time. You watch me half the time. Risk too much. Alright? But I find when the market's in that steady little setup, like where everything's just it's moving nice, even if it isn't a lot of follow through, but if you get those good little setups and you can almost see like the price action reacting, like I can trade that fine. Like I can rip that. Like I'll make 200 or 300 every shot, right? I could probably leave it longer, but I don't like to. I get nervous. But you know, with small stuff like that, I love it. Like that's my favorite kind of trading, I think. But yeah, I risk way too much all the time. I always do. Like if I'm in 4 micros in a trade and I see something like one of those setups, like I just said, it's reacting, like everybody's reacting to that market level. Like I'll be in 16 micros then. Like I'll pump it right up, right? I shouldn't, but a lot of times it plays out. But now you got to try to be consistent, right? So I am pretty consistent though, to an extent. Consistently blowing accounts, I guess. It's pretty good. I like how much the market slowed down. Kind of an inverted here. We're right underneath the VWAP too. 155 left in the 5-minute candle. No large orders on the book map. We do have this inverted fair value gap. We do have a fair value gap up here. I'd like to get into this a little bit more. Not much. Like new candle, dip down a little bit into it and leave a wick. Jump in this, it'll probably hit its head a couple times here, but I think we get to the 37s at Harami on the 15. This might be our little pullback before it just continues. And it would be up by our range, our channel here. So, we'll see. We're above the 9, holding above the 9, but next candle we wanted to dip down. Maybe close back above the 9. Or I might just wick down, then go up. We don't have any large contracts or anything like that. The ES is above the 9, but it didn't touch it yet, so that might give us our little push down. $4.20 left on this candle, lots of time to move. I'd like to see it squeeze down a bit. Kind of reject around the 9. Or 310, sorry. What time we got? 7:11. We got 3 minutes left, 3 minutes 40 on that 15-minute candle too. Let's see if they want to push down a little bit and look to take that higher. It does have that big red candle before these candles, so could get a push here. Squeeze. Just let the time run down a little bit and see how it reacts to it. Still no big contracts anywhere though. 17 contracts at 350s. That's the highest. We got, well, we do have ones higher up. 60 contracts at the 525. 36 contracts at the 500. But really, you know, it's not a ton. You good, buddy? So we'll see. 2 minutes left. I kind of feel like it does. 150. But now I think it probably sweeps this a little bit first. We're getting a lot of little equal lows here. Maybe 23 sweep, then up. I don't know. Might just run up now and squeeze, but. $120 left. I guess it did kind of. I want to take this, but it's been a rough morning. It's like, do I? $40 seconds left in the 5 minute. Do we come down here? My target would only be like 37 anyway. It's just before the high on that 15 minute. New 15 minute candle. That 15 minute candle's pushing up now, like we were saying earlier. We want it close up to the top. said, we could get that little pullback, so. But I think we get up here. Just gonna put that in that line and see. If we don't get our pullback, I think we get 37s. ES got to push too. Don't get stuck. Might get a little pullback to the 9, but we got left 716. Three minutes left on the 5. See a squeeze quick if it's gonna go. ES got to push too. Upper end of 34 should do it. Maybe a little bit higher, maybe to the 410s on ES. No huge contracts or anything. $205 left. I think it's just gonna squeeze up there in a second. I think it's gonna squeeze up. $120 left on that candle. $45 left in this candle. I gotta close above the VWAP. Be nice. Up around the 34. This yellow line. Just got a little squeeze. Open a new candle. Get us up to the 37s. 25 seconds. Five seconds. There you go, we're above. ES got to push. Doesn't really matter now if the wick's down a little bit. I think we definitely get it now. I think it just squeezes up there in a second. A lot of time left on the candle, so could fool around a little bit. But I think it wants the top of that Harami on the 15. Or maybe not. I'm glad I didn't try that. I don't trust this market. I'm not even joking. Like, did anybody see that coming? Did anybody know that was gonna, you know? 3 minutes left though. Did ES start dumping? Fucking ES, man. $240 left on the candle. Let me take a long here. As far as that 37. $220 left. Right, this is so friggin'. It's just as bad as it was earlier. Well, it was a little stable for 10 seconds. $145. ES came down wick below the 9. I like to see it push a bit now. You know, that's what I mean. Like normally the setups, like we've just seen all that playing out and it was working out fine. Then just rip right down through it. So that's what I mean. That's what they do with these crazy markets, whatever. Like everything's working normal, and that's how I would call it, how I would read it. Then all of a sudden, down true. 1 minute left. I'd like to close back up this way. If we don't, probably gonna get out. You entered at 321? Are you still in? I didn't even see. Or did you get taken out with that big ass candle? That's what I mean. Like, that's why it's hard to trade this. Like, it's not the same price. Yep. Oh, you're going for a short. Oh, okay. Probably not a bad idea now. But, I don't know. I still think... I could be wrong. obviously. There's no big liquidity anywhere. Alright, there's 21 contracts at the 425, but excuse me. But you could be right, Pat, because we are inside this channel. It could dip down to this and then go up. You know, you don't know what it's going to do. But like, that's why I don't trust this market, right? Like, when it's choppy like this, like I won't trade my fund it. There's no way. Because it'll do your normal setup. It'll make everything look like, okay, it's fine. It's just normal. Don't worry about it. Then it'll drop 20 points and take everything out, right? So, you gotta be so careful. And you can't calculate for that. You know what I mean? You can't get that in your head like, oh, that's gonna drop now out of nowhere, right? Oh, your risk's 150? Well, I hope it goes down, Pat. I don't even care about my little trade. It doesn't even matter. Is that a fund account or a test account? We are below the 9 on the ES and on the NASDAQ. But there is liquidity. Not really. It's not much. Test account. Oh, okay. Probably 276. Awesome, buddy. Where'd you take profit to? Trying to get funded? Oh, okay. What are you trading? I know you're trading NASDAQ, but what prop firm are you using? There you go, Pat. You might get it. $75. Pat looking for 75. Where am I to here? Okay, so that's kind of like the bottom of that order block. Right about there. Watch it for this channel though. It's been stuck in this channel, but now it is going down, so I can just push through that. Are you trading Apex? Okay. Yeah, Apex is good too, man. I trade them all the time. First account I ever got over for a payout, and I was over good too. I think it was 2 Apex accounts, 50Ks. I had them at, and that's back in the day when you could get them. What was it, 2,600? I think it was, something like that. I'm not even sure now. But I had 2 of them up over, like, way over that. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep trading them. I'll wait to take a payout. And then I got caught in a big dump, and I kept going long, and I kept dumping, and I blew them. And that was the first 2 accounts. Oh, you break even now? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, but I hope you get it. I hope it dumps. like watching it around its reaction around 95s. But besides that, if it pushes through, you're laughing. You got lots of time. Still 4:30 left on the 5-minute candle. So you got lots of time to get down there. That fly, man. Yeah, it's true though. That takes you forever. Everybody. You know, like for me, I used to trade minis all the time. I do okay, but it's so easy to blow. You know what I mean? You blow your account so quick in 3 trades or 4 trades, account gone, right? So yeah, that's when I got over to micros too. I was like, no. And in these kind of markets with Trump and with tariffs and you don't know what's going to go on, it's not worth, to me, it's not worth trading minis right now. So do you trade 3 micros all the time? No. Okay. Excuse me. Down to the 95s. This is what I was saying. This is where you gotta rub at the reaction. I used to use 1, then I added in over 80 ticks. Oh, okay. The trend. Nice. You might get her, Pat. Oh, okay. That's smart because you don't want it to bounce here off the order block or your take profit's right at the bottom, right at 75. So, not saying it doesn't push through it. Just saying be careful. But you're trailing anyway, so it don't matter. That's what I was saying, this channel, right, is so hard. Got 51 seconds left. If we don't keep pushing down here and we close back inside again, you know, does it run up this time? Like, yeah, yeah. That's all you need. 1 or 2 winners a day. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Apex is good, man. I use Apex all the time. Apex and Take Profit Trader and Elite Trader Funding. Right, Elite Trader Funding is the one too, man. It's like Apex but less rules, right? And they always got 90% off all the time. It's like 16 bucks for an account or something like that. If anybody ever needs any, I got a link in the comments. But yeah, I use them all the time. Like when the market's too sketchy and I want to go, you know what I mean, go live or live stream for a bit, I'll pick up 3 or 4 Elite Trader Funding accounts for 16 bucks each, right? And just trade them. If I lose them, oh well. didn't cost me enough to worry about, right? It's like, whatever. It's not like take profit trader at best, but I trade that normally more seriously. Like, I don't fool around as much with that, right? Oh, they pay out, yeah. Elite Trader Funding pays out. Right? They were having some issues before. They denied some people, I think, some payouts. And then everybody start getting like crazy with them. And then after that, they were like, okay, because they had all these new rules they were coming out with and stuff like that. Then they just kiboshed all of it. And they were like, nope, we're going to go back. Everything's just, you guys go. They weren't going to allow DCAing. They weren't going to allow all this stuff. Now, do whatever you want. They come up with a big list. They're like, yeah, we're not trying to, because they lost a lot of money, I guess, right? Like, everybody was like, no, well, we're not going to do it with you no more. Not going to trade your profit from, right? So they were like, nope, we're going back to whatever, and they just did, and they always got deals on. They're always, like I said, they're 80% off now, so I think it's $33 for an account. But normally, they're like, most of the time, they're 90% off. So it's like $16. They'll have a sale, and then they'll, oh, the sale's over, and then like 2 days later, oh, 90% sale, back on, and then they got 90% again. So this is worth it, man. Like, and like, you do have an activation fee, but I think, I forget exactly what it's called, but you do have something you can add on when you first buy it, that your first 3 months is like $39. Like, your activation fee is $39, and I think your payments are like $39 a month or something like that. It's crazy. Like, they're really good. And like I said, it's better than paying 50 or 100 or whatever for other accounts. Like, if you don't think you're going to pass them, or if you want to just really, like, you still want to have that, like, feeling, okay, I'm risking real money, so you can get the psychological response to it. You're not trading you know, it's only $16, right? When they go on 90% off, so. Keeps you in that headspace, right? But you're not risking a lot of money. Right, because everybody knows how frustrating it can be when you're trading accounts and you're blowing accounts, and it's like, oh, and then you're up, and then you get tore up, and you know what I mean? Like, normally for me, the morning is the time I make money. I get up $400 or $500 each day, and I'm pretty good. Then, like before, that's what I used to do: trade pre-market, make $400 or $500, go trade open, or not even open so much, but like a little after open, or trade power hour, and get destroyed. Right? Like, I can't make money. Like, I can make it at the open, like opening range breakout, stuff like that, seeing the setups, I can make money there. But once I get in past that and into like power hour and stuff like that, it's no point, man. It's gonna destroy me. I'm gonna lose money. I do it every time. Like, I was up, what did I have? 7 accounts or 8 accounts? It's like a week or so ago. And I was like, I was done in the morning. I was up 600, 700 in each account. And I was like in the house, and I was just bored, and I said, I'm gonna go in the camper and trade a little bit in power hour. Now, I'm not gonna go crazy, because I'm gonna just small size, right? Yeah, 2 micros turned into 4 micros, turned into 16 micros, and like 7 accounts gone, right? So it's so easy to do, because you go not on tilt so much, but you're like, okay, this has to go down now, and it's just, it doesn't, right? So, and we all done it, you know, everybody does it. And anybody says they don't do it, they're lying. Everybody goes through that, right? But you gotta, and it takes time to get out of that. But like you're doing, Pat, that's a great idea. You know what I mean? Just trading a couple accounts, or trading accounts, but a couple times a day, like just picking out a couple of really good trades. You have more discipline than me, I'll tell you that. Right? Like, see, look, we're back in that friggin' range. Yeah. Hey, $80, man. Nothing wrong with that. $80 is $80. Alright. You made $80. I lost $80 in the last trade, so I think 80, maybe more. 91, never mind. So you're doing good. You're up. Yeah, but if you think about it later on, man, that's something to look into. Is Elite Trader funding? Wait until they got like, well, they got 80% off now, but so does Apex. So you know what I mean. But when they go to 90, because they go to 90 a lot. When they do, pick up a couple cheap accounts, trade them. Right? If you bloat them, you don't feel so bad. Or 16 bucks. You're like whatever, right? When you're blowing the $100 accounts and the $60 and $70, that's when it starts getting like, okay. The time you get hurt trading, switch to sim. Yeah, it's true too. Yeah, you could always switch over, right? Build up your confidence again a bit. For me, the biggest thing is I want to see, like that last trade. The market was reacting exactly like I thought it would, but just for that big rip down, right? So I want to look at this now, and I probably won't trade until I see it start continuing on what I normally look for, right? Oh, so you mean like the time, like now, like where I don't like it, should be trading sim, you mean? Is that what you're saying? It's probably a good idea, if that's what you're saying. I don't have any sim accounts, though. Well, I have a sim, obviously. But I mean, are you talking like a paper trading account? Is that what you mean? To trade times like this? Yeah. Yeah, I should have one. It's a good idea. Maybe I've become better at trading this. But the psychology's all off with sim or paper trading, right? Because I remember paper trading before. I was like, dude, I made 20 grand. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right. But paper trading before, right? Like I made 20 grand. Already, dude, I can trade. When I first started, I was like, who can't make money in this? These people are stupid. Can't make money. Something wrong with them. So easy. Right? Down 300. I'm gonna leave it. Let it go. Oh, it's going back up. Look all the money I made. Right. Yeah. They come with all the accounts? I don't think they do they? I don't have one. See? No sim. Or no paper trading. They used to have them though, right? Back in the day. Like everyone. Yeah. Lost limit in size, yeah. Yeah, they used to have them back in the day. Like the first thing I ever traded was, like with a sim, was Top Step. This is the first one I ever traded. I blew up a lot of accounts with Top Step. That was fun. Top Step, and then I went to Apex. And what else did I trade? Apex. I traded something else too for a while. Precision Funding. I traded them for a bit. I don't even know if they're still around. Excuse me. I used to have an affiliate code with them. But I traded them for a while. And then Take Profit Trader and Elite Trader Funding. That's the only ones I ever traded. I haven't gone with anything else. But now I just trade Apex, Take Profit Trader, and Elite Trader Funding. It should be in the accounts top right on Tradevate, but don't click it. Really? I didn't even know that. I gotta check that, I'll open another one over here. If that is there, it's gonna be super funny. Because I didn't know that. I'm not joking. Oh my god. What happened there? So it's not gonna let me do that. Yeah, you're probably right. He's live, yeah, it's true. Right, but I figured on my other computer. But they won't let me do it. Like, you know, what's the problem with having two... Well, I guess though, right? I guess I can't. Do we go back up in the channel? That's what it looks like. Fucking channel's holding, man. Hey? Same thing on the 15. 15 got a channel too. It's just right on down. Down, down, down. Oh, it's because I'm live? Is that what you're saying, Pat? That's why I can't have the two of them open. Still no huge contracts here. 17 at the 350s. 327's got 10. 290's got 12. 280's got 15. 267's got 21. On the longer, we got not much. 25 contracts at a 150. I know one thing. It's cold in this camper. I gotta run in for a second, guys. Just stay tuned. Stay there. Or if you gotta go, hit the like.
Sorry for that.
Had to go and get a hoodie. Literally froze. It's cold here in Newfoundland today. Not normally that cold. Let's see. It's 13 right now. Celsius. So. It's really chilly. Down at that order block. I don't know. $43 contracts down to 235s just popped in there. So that could be something. What's down there and why? Any particular reason? Kind of an order block down there, I guess. Come on, buddy. My lord. $22 contracts at a 250, 125 left in the 5-minute candle. It's interesting. Interesting. We finally get out of this channel, I wonder. Seconds. I'd like to see it reject here. Like get below it, open down around the 80. But its channel, man, is strong. It's been holding. Look at it. Jeez. Rips right back up into it. What do you guys think? Up or down? Somebody got to think down. Or is it just me? I think it goes probably back up here too. Fuck. We'll give it some time and see if it gets normal again. Did you join the Discord, Pat? Pat, I'm looking down here. I keep forgetting it's not this camera, it's this one. Like, look at this. Just dump down. Everybody going long. All excited. Just tear them up. It's like, wow. This market. It's brutal. It's fucking brutal. And it keeps doing it. Kill my camera for 1 second, guys. Then we'll be good to go. Still talk. Just doing bad. Look at it. Pump right back up. Sweep everybody out. Pump up again. Bastards.
Let's get this open.
Ready? Just keep doing it. Sweep down. Get below that channel. Go up a little bit. Sweep down. Take everybody out going long. And then continue on. It's just going to be a shit-fest trading morning, I think. Definitely not trading my funded account. There's no way. Not in this. Unless it smoothens out and gets a little more consistent. I'm not touching that. It's not worth it. Fair value gap on the 5 on the ES. Seems like the market doesn't care about any of this right now. It's just getting sketchy. Up, down, up, down. What news do we have today? O'clock news, FOMC, Bostic speaks. That's fun. Unemployment claims at 10. So maybe the market's just going to consolidate until then. Just do this little choppiness and wait for the news. New 30-minute candle, no movement. No movement whatsoever. Don't know. Well, there's nothing to do here. Even though I do kind of think it goes lower, but Still got 22 contracts at the 50s, 42 contracts at the 35s. I'd like to see some large contracts come in. At least got some direction. I'm back. I don't know. Big wick on the 15 to the downside. But does that mean anything? I almost feel like I should wait until the news. We didn't touch the top of this in a while, of the channel. "45 seconds till new candle." Two wicks if it pushes up, but I don't know. Broke outside the channel twice, pushed back up in. Thinking kind of down, but I don't know. No huge contracts sitting anywhere. 42 contracts still at the 235s or 37s. That not kind of look like? I don't know, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We are below the 9. Lots of time left on the candle. 220 or 320, sorry, on 5 minute. Then this could just rip right up here. Big wick to the downside on 15-2. This is too ripsaw-y for the pre-market. Normally isn't this crazy. We do have unemployment claims at 10, so maybe that's doing it. Might be crap until then. You're in short again, Pat. You're an animal, Pat. I hope you get it. We are below the 9. And like I said before, it seems like every time we close below the 9, the green line, we seem to hold. And like until you see a close above, you know, you can almost... Only makes me nervous is this channel. But it worked last time for you, so... We do have 42 contracts down at the 235. There's 13 contracts at the 70 and the 75. So I hope it dips. Kind of looks like it on the ES, like it wants to. Touch that 9 again. Let's see if Pat gets it. Where's your take profit, Pat? It'll hit my stop first. Yeah. This fucking channel, man, I'm telling you. This channel's... It doesn't want to get out of it. It went out of it twice, but it still seems like it wants to stay in it all the time. But now there's lots of time too. You got 4 minutes left on a 5-minute candle, so... Lots of time for this to dump down. It could be just suckering more buyers and then dump. Like how many times we hit our head off this 300 here, right? So even if we got up to the, you know, even the 310s maybe, and then keep continuing down. Because that's a bear flag if I ever seen one. Right? So you might get same kind of setup here like we had here. Just start dumping down. Still got 3 minutes. Lots of time. I like to take out these wicks, stall, and then dump. Some contracts stacking up down at the 65s. There's 10 contracts, 67s 12, 70s 13, 72 13. Do we have any bigger ones down there? 150, there's 25 contracts, but that's way down. Taking at these highs here. Two minutes left. I'm trying it with you, Pat. I'm going in two. I want to see this candle. 150 left. I want to see it close at least down at the bottom of this little channel. I'd like to see it run down here. Get one squeeze down. Don't. Come on, Pat. You know me. I'm doing it. Like I said, if we stay above or below all this, right? I think 5 minutes riding up? I don't know. Well, just look what we had last time. We had this, rode up a bit more, come down. Could it be a quicker one instead of a long one? I don't know. But you could be right. But you don't know if you don't try, Pat. Think about it, like I just said, we swept those highs. We got more liquidity to the downside. Down around the 70s. That's from this, I guess, so. Are they going to leave that alone? Who knows? In worst case scenario, I'm wrong. It's no big deal. Like I said, it's test count. I'm not as concerned. Still above that 9 though, right? And we just closed above it. That makes me nervous. I don't trust when we do that. Stay below this wick. Be fine. I'll put a stop up here. I hope this is the wick that pushed us. It's gonna just stay there. Get down here, close, would be nice. No. You could be right, Pat. ES trying to push down a bit. Oh, really? Head and shoulders on the 1 minute, eh? Ooh. Well. Yeah, it's definitely an inverted there. Take that off. Yeah, Pat could call us an inverted head and shoulders there. You know, I never look at the 1 minute. I don't even bother with it anymore. You definitely can't see it on the 5. But see this, I don't know. Down below 1,000 though with that trade, so that's good. On our way back to making money. I don't think we get anything good until we get the news. 2 minutes till 8:20, so if we're pushing up now. Market normally changes a little bit around 8:20, 10 minutes before new hour. So if it wants to go up now, it might push down. Are you still in your short? You can't be in your short now. Not after seeing that inverted head and shoulders. Teenagers. Gotta love it. But they're making noise. They're holding your losers. Well, you know what? There's a channel on a 15-minute too, and it's right at the top of it, so this could be your lucky day. Just because I've seen that, I'm going to take a short for the channel on a 15. See if we actually get a push down. Like I said, our bear flag on the 5-minute on the ES could work too. But the real thing that changed me there was now it could still go a little higher on the 15. It could probably go up to the 9, 309. And that's where the 9 EMA is too. You got a bad fill? It's not good. See how it reacts at the 9. Got lots of time on this candle. But I don't like this channel. Right there at the 9 on the 15. We'll see. I'd like to see it reject here. $2.20 left in the 5-minute. Right up at the edge of that channel on the 15. Now this could be the big old push. Yep. That's what I was figuring. Stopped out, man. Me too. Well, I closed it, but right? This friggin' market. Like I said, 5-minute channel. The 15-minute, it's actually gone above the channel now. Now there's a wick back down in. It gets up here maybe. Rough morning in the market. Not trading my funded account for sure. Definitely not touching that. Looks like a range on the 15. Well, it's like a downward channel in it, really. But yeah, I guess we. I guess you can look at it like a range, but that's a downward channel there. Like it's just going back and forth to the high and the low, touching. Is after doing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's gone out of it, but did it 5 times. Zoom out. Yeah, well, okay, I guess. But still, regardless, it's still in that channel. You know what I mean? But I know what you're saying. Like, this could just keep falling down. What we got down here? Order block down to 230s on the 15. So this could just keep running down back and forth up until it hits that, maybe. But yeah, like you said, it could just consolidate there. And what is it doing? Coming down from the top of that range, that channel. Wicking down. 15 anyway. Till we get up here, watch. Just thinking about it, I should have waited. Should have waited for that to push up through a little bit. $350. Yeah. Probably go for the highs though. Right? 369. Because if it's up there, why not just push, you know? Right back in the channel. See? That's what I was saying. Should have went short up there. Friggin' market. It's crazy. Did you get break even on your last trade, Pat? $2.20 left on the 5 minute and on the 15. Kind of a double bottom on the hourly. No, you lost 120. Well, that's not too bad. You made 80, right? It's already down 40. Like I said, it's a hard market anyway today. It's not easy today to trade. $120 left. That friggin' thing, man. I want to get to the 325s on this, on the 5 minute, or even a little above, wick, and then look to take it short, even to the bottom of this little channel. I need some confirmation so I can actually do that. Like if we gotta wipe it a little bit above, get right in that channel, new candle coming with a wick on top, I'll go 16 micros short, because I can almost guarantee, well, probably not in this market, but I can, dollars to donuts, that's gonna come down a bit, right? Dollars to donuts. It's the first time I ever used that. I don't know where I heard that too. Maybe The Simpsons or something. Dollars to donuts. I hit that. Look, that it did exactly what I said. Just really, really fast. What is going on here? New hour, but no news. So next news at 10? 9. FOMC member speaks at 9. Now that it's swiped all that liquidity, it's going to want to start moving down. Just like that. Back inside that range on the 15. Gotta lose that over here on the ES. Get through the 9. Get through the 9, I think we go. We can't, we'll take it off, but 2 minutes left on this candle. Yes, gotta get through the 9. It's holding us up. $140 left in the candle. We need some follow through here. We need to push back down. The ES can let go. $110 left. I don't think the ES is going to let it drop. $50 seconds. $40 seconds. ES needs to go. Every time NASDAQ is down there, ES bounces. No big contracts either side. Fucking ES, man. New candle, lots of time. Stay below that channel. Only we're going to. Lose this one, I have to drop down to smaller size, 2 micros, and try to build it up slow, I guess. 3:30 left on the 5 minute. And give it some time because I think I'd rather go down. I think. Could be wrong. ES couldn't get through that. Pat called it too. Pat was saying it's riding up. Did say it was a double bottom on the hourly though. I want to see this push down quick. $15-minute chart, yeah, up at 69s. Well, the 50s are up there, but if it goes up that high, it's going to squeeze right to the high. But there's not a lot of contracts up there. Technically, there's more contracts to the downside, like down around the 237s and that. So is this a bull trap? You know what I mean? Time to got 20 to 9. Could be trapping all them bulls up there. Everybody in long. And start ripping down. We will see. New candle, so lots of time to move up and move back down. Big wick to the upside on the 15 on the ES. And on the NASDAQ. This gets down around the 300s and really starts moving. We can get down there. As long as it stays inside this little channel for now, I'm okay. It gets above that, then yeah. Then I think, like Pat said, we're looking at the 350s and 369s. But if we can stay here, like I said, there's no big contracts on there, there's no big draws. I think if this goes down, it's going to go big and fast. I think. I got to turn off my camera for 1 second, guys. And it's not just so you won't see my face when I lose. It's just... Let's see. 2:10 left on a 5-minute. And close below the 9. Get back in that channel on the 15. We'll take it down to the 67s. $110 left on the 5 and on the 15. 15 needs to close down to the low of the candle. Leave that big wick. Don't want to see it wick back up. You break even, Pat? Or are you telling me to go break even? $25 seconds. We're closing inside the channel on the 15, hopefully. Oh, you are? Awesome. You take the short? I hope you're short. Closing inside the channel on the 15. Just on the tip of it. Maybe go back up a little bit, touch the 9. Maybe a little higher. Yep, okay. Nice. But we really want to see this continue. Finally close below. A lot of bulls trapped up there. I want to see some continuation for a change. Really get back down. We'll see. Your candle closed below the 9. Come on. Oh, turn my camera back on. Got to see this push to the downside now. Strong. Want to see a lot of strength. CES, just give it up. Just trying. Back up to the 9. That's fine. Even a little higher is fine. I want to see it fail. Excuse me. I don't want to see us run back up for these wicks. I want to see this just fall. And not really the market for it to see it just fall, but it's got to fall eventually, right? Well, I guess it really doesn't have to, but it'd be nice if it did. $30 seconds left in the 5 minute. I want to see the ES close below this old inverted fair value gap. Be nice. ES got to start giving it up. I want to see us lose this, get to the bottom of this channel, and just continue. Nine minutes till a new 30-minute candle low. 8 minutes, so I don't trust that. Yeah, there's a ton of buyers trying to hold it up. Like, look at all this here, this whole level. You know what I mean? If we can get through this, I think we just drop. That's what I'm looking at. If it works. Like you said, there's so many buyers there. Every time it gets down close, it wicks up, you know. But eventually it's got to fail, right? Like, it's got to fail eventually. Closed out, yeah. I probably should too, but even if we go back to the 18s again, like, I think down. I think it needs to go down. It doesn't need to do anything, I guess, but that's how I feel about it. $125 left on this candle. If we can get through this area, I think then we move down. There's gonna be so many buyers down here we're gonna take out and turn them into sellers. Hit their stops. $5.40 left till the new 30-minute candle and the new 15. I want this to seriously close down. Like I said, I don't mind going back to the 18 again. And that would take it all this. Then maybe start moving down. You just got to think, how many people are getting confident now? How many people are getting long? You know, figuring this is going to pump. And it might, but, you know, when everybody gets excited like that, I don't even mind coming back to the top of this channel. Still 42 contracts down to 237s. You gotta get down here. That's when I think we start moving a bit. Two minutes left. When does that FOMC member speak? 9. So in 2 minutes. That should be good. That'll help me. Now, if we get down into this and we don't get the reaction we want, we're going to take it off. Because if it doesn't continue on down, get some continuation, then I don't want to be in it. $40 seconds. Love to start pushing down now. Come on. Get back in your channel. On the 15. It's like no contracts anywhere. It's all small. There's nothing big. It's all small. Take it those wicks maybe. $220 left. We swept everything up. There's liquidity down below on the ES and on the NASDAQ. Wouldn't you think, you know, probability Wouldn't it sweep the lows? Doesn't have to, I guess, but a lot of times it normally do. But like you're saying, Pat, if there's a bunch of buyers there, you know, every time it gets down to that level, they just keep buying it up. Because it's trying to push, trying to go down, but they keep buying it. But how long can they keep buying it, you know? How long can they hold that level? It's John Wick on the 1 minute? What's John Wick? Now we're getting down here, and all their stops. Stops probably down around here somewhere. Talking about a big wick on the 1 minute? My lord. Look at all this stuff. It's way different on a 1 minute. Now we did get lower, wick back up. Now we need this to continue. This should be our move. ES gotta go. Sweeping all of that. I really think that would go faster after it hit there, right? Like I wanted to dump. Buyers can't be still holding it there. Like, come on. Let it go. Good. Faster. Pivot point at the 15, on the 15 at the 78s. See if we squeeze down through that. New candle in 2:30 on the 5 minute. Get down to the low. We'll move our stop down there. 2 minutes left. Don't want to stay in this channel. Don't even want to do it, but I should, because I just want to see this drop now. New candle on 125. Got to get through this. And was that the pivot? Yeah, that was at the pivot point too on the 15-minute. But now it doesn't mean to keep going up. Could push down through that this time. New candle in 1 minute. It needs to just push through. ES gotta go. 25 seconds. I want to see a dump. If we close up here, we're probably gonna pop back up, so I don't want to be in it if that's the case. Go, 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 go. Now. Quickly before that new candle. As I was worried about a little pop. Get back up here to the 300s. Look to go short again, maybe. But like I said, look at this channel. It's a 5-minute channel. All friggin' morning. Since way up there. Dipped out of it twice, but, well, 3 times. But it's basically been staying in that channel. I could have probably been taking the tops short and the bottoms long. Well, yeah, well, definitely the way I hold it, yeah, I could have took them long. Could have been doing that all morning. But no, I want it. Oh, this is going all the way. This is going all the way. This is going all the way. And none of them do. That's just how it goes, though, sometimes. No big deal. I don't think we're going to get any follow through until after 10. Unemployment claims is done. The unemployment claims that I can't even talk. Unemployment claims is at 10. Oh, yeah. Why didn't we? Yeah, exactly. Right? No shit. I don't know what we were thinking. We were talking about it earlier, like an hour or so ago. It's like, oh, it keeps bouncing off the. This is weird. You know, it keeps bouncing off of it. Why don't we just go long and short, even with 2 micros or 4? Make a, you know, each bounce. You don't have to worry about all the rips on then. My God. In hindsight, it's always so easy, right? But no, you couldn't do that then because this is going to be the breakout to the upside or down, right? And it never happened. Just like right now. You know what I mean? Should be in here. 2 micros. Like about... Should have got in right here. But I think it goes... See? Just but to say it. I think it goes down. Alright, I'm going to go in here with 2 micros. I'm going to put a stop down here at the low. I'm going to put a buy up here. Sell, sorry. Just above these little equal highs and all that. So let's just see. It's not going to be much, obviously, but I feel dumb. Yeah, me too. I don't feel very bright not doing that. You know, I just kept doing it all morning. 15 minutes the same way in the channel. 15-minute channel is bigger though, and I hope it don't go back down there because it's a lot further down. But let's just see for a laugh if this plays out. Oh, went down, touched again. I'm gonna buy one more. There we go. We're gonna go in 4 micros and just see what we do here. 50 seconds left in the 5-minute candle. Now, if I get my dump now, right? Waiting for a dump all that time. Now it dumps. That'd be seriously funny. 30 seconds. 2 wicks on the bottom. Do we squeeze up off of it? Or do we get the dump I want it all along? Makes the days long. This would be the time though, right? This would be when the channel fails 100%. Why don't we just try it? Try it now after doing it all morning and it's like, nope, just dump. It's funny. Lots of time on this candle. We are at a point of control, sorry, a pivot point on the 15 too. It's at the, where's it to? Around the 77s, so bounced off at once. Is it gonna bounce again? Basically where that line's to. Pretty sure, no, a little lower. There's a 277s right around there. So yeah. Does it bounce off it again? $3.25 left on the 5-minute. Still, again, no major liquidity sitting anywhere. That's the biggest thing about trading, though, that what I learned from trading, is that it doesn't matter if you're a good trader, as long as you trade the right market. Like, I probably shouldn't even, we shouldn't even be trading this right now, like, you know, the way this is so crappy. But you know, when the market conditions are good, you know, basically anybody can make money, right? Like when you see the market's moving the way you like, and everybody's different, but some people can trade this amazing, like this is what they like, which is good for them. But I'm not big on this like this. I like it when it moves better, to me. It's not so jittery and jumpy and right? Oh yeah, it's gonna dump 100%. We're gonna get a dump now. 100%. Market's like, what's he doing? Trying to trade the channel? Not today, bud. You had your chance. Because look at it. That's what I'm saying. I was looking for a dump earlier. Market's going to give it to me. It's like, oh, you wanted a dump? It's a little slow. It's behind. Market hates me. It hates me today. $120 left on the candle. Can we squeeze back up in our range? The only scary part is we're in the 15-minute channel again now, like halfway from the top. So it's always making lower lows, and that's that. Watch if we don't dump down here to the 37. 43 contracts sitting at the 35. This market, Pat, I don't know. I don't know. Right? Waiting for that dump. Went through all this up here, all that drawdown to get that to here, and then that. My lord, come on. Now to rip back up. Get back in the channel. Ugh. That's amazing. The market just knows there's a bunch of people waiting. Right? Say like, oh, or just seen it. Like us. I'm just going to trade the channel. Fucking take them out. Look at that wick on the 15. Wick down. Took everybody out. Start ripping right back up. Big old wick on the 15. Wow. Feels like the market doesn't want me to have any test accounts today. Oh, if you need any accounts too, Take Profit Trader. You start trading them, Pat, or anybody else, please use code JW. And Elite Trader Funding, link in the chat. Take Profit Trader is the best, man. I got one funded one now, and I'm up 280. Obviously I can't trade it today, but like once you get over the buffer 2,000, you can get daily payouts, and that's the plan with this one. That's why I'm going so slow. I'm after, I don't know how many Take Profit Trader ones I pass, and get them so close, and then end up blowing them up because the drawdown. You got to be so careful. So I'm a lot more safer with them than I am with like my Apex ones or anything like that. But yeah, so I'm going to try to build it up slow. I would have liked to trade it again today, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance. Maybe later on, if it calms down a bit, I'll try to trade it. But yeah, I'm only looking for 250 a day. Do that for however many days. Once I'm over the buffer, like safe, say like over the buffer probably by $500-600, then I'll probably let it come back a little bit and fool around, and just to get it up like 5 a day and keep building it. But after I get over like 4 grand, if it's possible to get it over 4 grand for me, but once I do, then I'm just taking 500 a day. No matter what's going on, 500 a day, and I'll get 5 more test accounts or 4 more, and just try to build them up the same way, right? And if you had 5 of those over the buffer, 2,000 each, and you went in with like even 2 micros, you know, at open, and you try to make per account, try to make friggin', you know, 250 bucks, right? That's what, $12.50 a day. No if. It'd be nice to do it though. That's the plan. That's why I'm going so slow with it. Just when it happens. Yeah. Right? But like I wouldn't go too crazy with that account. Like even the other day when I traded it, I don't know if you were watching when I traded it, Pat, but even when I was trading that one the other day, I was going super careful. Like it went up. I don't know if I got it 272 all one. I don't think I did. It was like 2 trades. It went up 100 and something, I think, and I took it off. And then it went up again, and I took it off. And I was like, okay, that's enough. Trying to baby it as much as possible. Yeah, no worries, Pat. Anybody else in the chat likes to watch me blow up accounts? If you're not already subscribed, please do. Give us a like. It's free to like, man. It's free to like. And I don't know what this does. This might pump. Like, come back up, close inside that channel again. Come on. Right? Got back above that pivot point. I don't know. Look at it though. This fucking market today. Busting my balls. .330 left on the 5. Lots of time to move around. And the 15 though. 15 closes up high inside or above. Might move up. Not really a lot of contracts sitting anywhere. 22 contracts at the 250s. I would like to be getting short, but I just don't trust it. I do not trust it. Stayed in that channel all morning. It makes me think it's gonna get out now. We got news at 10:30. I don't think we have everything going on. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. No, not until 10. But 10 is going to move because we got unemployment claims, so it's going to be a bit crazy then. On the hourly, we're just really kind of consolidating. We had that big dip down. Went back up a bit, come back down to the bottom of the consolidation. So if it dips down low, down to the 50s, we look to go up. 50s or 37s, then look up maybe. Hard to say. We'll see. We will see. $30 left on a 5. 9:30 candle too. So that's new hour. I just have no idea what direction it's going in. Not even a little. Like I said, maybe pull back down here, start moving up, but who knows. Market's nuts today. Might just pump straight to the moon. Like, I don't even trust this. It's like, is it gonna go down? Really? Or is it just gonna come right here and then take everybody back out? I don't know. I don't know. It's got a 1 minute. Wow, 2 minute. That's all I used to trade on before was 2 minute. Never did trade on the 5. Just started lately. Would have seen that head and shoulders there. Probably maybe I should have went down to the 2. Definitely noticed that. $42 contracts at the 235, 22 contracts at the 50s. We go down soon. $145 left in the candle. It just stays there on the ES or what? Right, like we didn't really sweep any of this here. Kind of just went down. So you think he sweep that first before we actually make a move down. $40 left on this candle. I don't know. I don't know if we get this dip. Finally, we've been waiting for forever. Reason why we're down so much today. Or does it come, sweep this again, then go down? Oop, shit. Pull that out of there. That's why I was nervous, right? I didn't sweep any of this. It's been sweeping everything. $35 seconds to close the candle. Did kind of have a head and shoulders here on the 2-minute. I always used to use 2-minute. I only went to the 5-minute lately because it seemed like it was a little more stable. Cleaner entries and stuff like that, but in markets like this, you don't really have to worry about cleaner. It's gonna be crap right here too. Blow through this, take out this. I don't trust it. 40 seconds left. We'll see. $42 contracts sitting down to 235, 22 at the 50. feel like it goes, but I really want it to get back up. Touch the 9. And this fair value gap a bit. Oh, there you go. 57 contracts coming in at 82, so they're probably going to try to squeeze it at the 85 now. They're bringing it down to the 75, 80, trying to draw this back up. Let's see if they do. They got it at 72 now. Or we get the dump I wanted earlier. Might get that too. Right, but normally when they bounce around contracts up there, they got to back up to the 75s. Normally runs back up to try to take them out. Let's see. Guess not. I fucking hate the market today. I'm not even joking. Still 22 contracts at the 50s. One minute left. They just took off those 50 contracts. 57. So that's nice of them. Took them off and it dumped. Welly, well, well. Yeah, not great trading today by me. It seems like every time I try to do what the market keeps doing, like when it comes down and runs back up and I try to, okay, I'm going to do what the market's doing. And then it does the opposite. Constantly. So it makes it fun. But if you're enjoying this, I do this every morning. And it's always as great as it is now. So please like and subscribe. And you can come watch me every morning. Maybe feel a little bit better about your trading. Be like, you know what? It's not that bad. And if you really like me, use code JW and take Profit Trader. And there's a link in the comment or the chat for Elite Trader funding. They're always pretty cheap, 80% off now. Normally they're 90. They have sales all the time. They like have a 90% off sale for like 2 weeks, and then they're back to normal price for like a day or two, and then it's like 90% off again. I'm like, all right. So they're good. If you need any accounts with them, please use the link. But Take Profit Trader, please use JW if you trade Take Profit Trader, like I do. I do have one funded account, but I will not be trading that today. Not in this market. Fuck that. Not happening. Not going at it. $44 contracts at the 235. Do we squeeze down there? Maybe down this order block sitting down here. Could be. New 15-minute candle in 120. And we got unemployment claims at 10. So if you're trading, be careful. Excuse me. Unemployment claims will probably be crazy. But it might get us out of this funk. I think it's why this market's doing this, being so choppy and ripside, because it's waiting for unemployment claims, the news. Do we get to the 30s, I wonder? Up or down? Pat, it might be... All depends. We touch top of this order block. We don't go too far through it. Stay above the 220s. I'd say up. Or you mean for the news? What is the news? Unemployment claims, yeah, but... previous forecast. I thought they were saying that job rates were down a little bit in the States. Where did I read that to? I read that somewhere. Yeah, you think up? Up claims, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Trump's killing it lately, so God knows. I want to see a big push down here. Big wick. Get in long. Let it run. Let it fucking run right to the highs. That's what I like to see. I don't know if we're going to see it. Is this on the hourly here? Of course, I changed my color over to dark. I used to always have it light, so now I gotta change everything on the fib. Change all my color back to white. Nuisance. I already done it for like Take Profit Trader on Tradeovate, but now I gotta do it for... Well, it should be all saved though, right? If I just save it as default, why wouldn't it change? Save. What are we coming down to in the hourly? 200 would be the 50% retest on a fib. We did get into it. We are getting a wick. But did we get into it enough? $23,100 if bad claims. Yeah, you're probably right. But 50%, we're at the, we're just past the 618 on the hourly for the fib. Do we get down to the 50? 50% of it, I wonder. That'd be down around to 200. Looks like we might. We got 11 minutes till news. Oh, he said he's not raising? Fucking Powell, man. Oh, he didn't want to raise. Trump has been on him forever, trying to get him to raise the rate, but... Pat, you're over in the UK. They got it bad going on over there too, eh? And all their flags and everything else like that. Guys are putting up their flags now and they're all like... Oh, you know something. You're right. Yeah, I watched a couple British YouTubers too, and they had I forget who I watch. But September 13th, they're having a big rally or something like that. As everybody's pissed off at the government. Yeah, maybe. Right? Could be his plan. Well, his dollar's worth less, right? So he's like, you know, raise it up so you don't... That's what hurt on my cash. No, I know, man. It's freaking crazy. Same thing with Canada. Canada got it going on, too. They're supposedly, I think, September 17th. I don't know if they're going to Ottawa. Everybody's going, a bunch of people, and they're all... Everybody's off the head. You know what I mean? There's no housing. It's big going on all the time, and it's just... You know, what are you going to do? Yeah, that's another thing, right? What do you do with all that? But not be able to fly the English flag, you know what I mean? That council's taking it down and everything else like that. Or St. George's Cross, anyway. That's pretty, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching somebody making videos on YouTube, and he was showing like these like morning, I guess like a morning show thing or something like that, and they were talking about the flag, like the British flag and St. George's flag, and they were like, "Oh, that's racist." It's like racist, you know what I mean? It's the flag of the country, right? That's a racist flag. It's like, I was like, you really believe it's that bad, right? It's crazy. We have 54 contracts up there at the 45s. I'd love to see this rip. but 200's 50%, but this could be I think we're better off just to wait for the news. Keeps putting contracts on there and it keeps pulling them. Got them gone again now. I'm trying to see if there's a big pile of contracts sitting somewhere, like down low or up high. It's 40 contracts down to 230s now. They're moving it down to the 20s. $3:35 left till news. Holy jeez, it's taking forever. Come on, so we can get some normal trading, and after that, not this. Hopefully, it clears up the market after that news. Hopefully, it clears it up. Starting to pull all the orders from the book map now. Orders stacking up at 25 and at 50. So everybody's placing their bets. I don't think anybody thinks it's going to be good unemployment claims. More orders to the downside. Or more buyers. I maybe think it's going to be good, but I don't know though. It's hard to say. So you're thinking down, Pat? You're thinking down to 100? That would bring us down a good ways in the hourly. Pending. Didn't get good numbers, so let's see. Yeah, job claims were down. Unemployment, well, job claims were, well, unemployment was down. Unemployment claims were down. Hold on a second here. What were you saying? 4 hour? From the 4 hour down, eh? Yeah, I'm looking at the 4 hour now. It looks like it's trying to set up a higher low. Yeah, I definitely could go down there. Yeah, no, I know. We all could be. But I might just start going up, sweep all this, right? Like I was saying earlier, we got a ton of liquidity sitting up in all these spots. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with it. And the trend is right, like, you know what I mean, mostly. Trend's your friend, man. That's what they say. Until it's not. But it is following along. So previous forecast. If we turn this into an inverted fair value gap. Still not a huge pile of contracts sitting anywhere. I think there'll be contracts all over the place. If we can't get back through this, we might pop. Alright, let's see what's going to happen here, if this squeezes or not. They go out. Yeah, I've been getting out. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it's true. A lot of them are getting out. Well, exactly. Just looking for this to tip right here. That's probably why we're getting all this craziness, because there's not enough volume, right? People put in, you know what I mean, so many contracts, and it moves the market. Oh, really? Out of his apple? You know it's bad when Warren Buffett gets out of it. I'm surprised, though. Somebody with all that money, you know? Apple long trade. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think it was a little while ago we got out of that, right? It's a good idea, though, especially how much it went down lately. You know, fuck. It's going up, but you're getting huge dips all the time. Yeah. Well, it is true. Where Apple goes, the market goes, man. But Nvidia is like that too now. Dude, I remember I have a fucking trade on here. I forgot all about that. I got chatting and forgot all about it. This account's almost cooked, though. Need to get back up in that range, in that, invert it before the close. Yeah, Nvidia's like that now. Nvidia pumps, Nasdaq pumps. "38 seconds. Gotta close up there inside that. If we don't close up there inside that, then I think you're probably right. We're probably gonna go to the 100. "10 seconds. No way it wicks back up in it. Do it? I don't know. Market's been crazier. Not gonna do it. Alright. Then we go short. If you want to go, go. It's gonna pump. Either way, it's fine. I'll have to reset this account. I don't really want to, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to. But that's what you get. Trade markets like this. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. %, is at 200 on the fib on the hourly. So we will see. I figured it would make the market a bit better, but it's not really done anything. Still shit. Still just bouncing around. My lord. Take that off there because I'm pretty sure it's gonna pump. That would have took me out. And if tomorrow morning is normal, I can probably save this. I had it down, I don't know how many times. Other accounts, 1950, stuff like that. Start off with 2 micros, bring it back up like 50 each time till I got around 1500. Go with 4 or 8, get $200 or $300 each time. Take me 20 minutes, I'll have to count back. But I can't trade it in this. Like, I shouldn't even been trading this. I'm just trading because I'm live streaming and I'm sitting around. But technically, like, I wouldn't trade my funded one. Fuck that. No noise. No way. But he said, fuck that jazz. Even though I do kind of like this short, I don't. I said I don't trust it. 130 left on a 5. Right, that probably would have my account gone right there. Oh my. What do you do? Did you join the Discord? Join the Discord, Pat. Or anybody else in here wants to join the Discord. It's right up here. There, Discord. Use code JW, Take Profit Trader. Elite Trader Funding. Link there. 80% off. Elite Trader Funding. 40 off Take Profit Trader. See, I like this as a short, but it's too choppy. It's too choppy. Might just grind down to the 100 now. Might grind down to the 100. At the 200, it's 50%. It's at the top of the chat, Pat. Scroll up to the top. At the 200, it's 50% on fib on the 100. On the 100. On the 4 hour. Or the 1 hour, sorry. 4 hour. Oh my god. Because I got the 4 hour up. Pat told me to look at the 4 hour. That's why. I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Right, which is almost down to. So do we touch that at the 200 and rip? I don't know. Pat, is yours New York 6? Nice. Play much games, Pat? You played a new Battlefield yet? Battlefield 6? You got the beta out. Oh, you've been in short for a bit. Nice. You got it down there at? Oh, okay. Yeah, 203s. But we got, yeah, like I said, on the 1 hour, our fib 50% is at like around the 200, so you definitely might get that. Yeah, I think you're gonna get it if we stay down. But I can't see why not. There's actually 22 contracts at the 210 and 16 at the 200. And that's the most contracts around. Besides this little pop, probably to the 30s. I don't really have a lot of room to play around in this. I'd like to touch the 30s. Well, I kind of did, I guess. Still got those contracts sitting down there, so. Super small for my small size. Use the fib as a target to get in. Yeah. Real yellow line. Time ago. No idea. Oh, okay. So you drew it a while ago, eh? Every time it pops off of it. Hey, look at your yellow line again. Must be some support and resistance you drew a while ago. I don't know who else is watching besides me and Pat. I'd like to play that. Yeah, I like to take a long off it too. I don't know who else is watching besides me and Pat, but you can join the Discord too if you want to. Links up at the top up here. Just right there. Then you can see in the chat Pat's picture showing his chart. Yeah, I really like to get a push down to the drop down to the 200, set up a little bit down there, and then get a push up. Then I'll go in with my 2 micros. Let's see if we can ride it up a bit. $23 contracts at the 10s and 18 contracts at the 200. Not much to the upside, so I think we do go down there, sweep them. Then I'm probably gonna hop in with my big 2 minis, take a run up, see if we pump. See if we can get this account out of the hole. Done it before. Not same account, obviously, but this is a whole new hole for this one. It's the first time. Is it going to go down? Bouncing off the 9 again. Touching it. I was actually going to take a picture a minute ago, Pat, and put my chart in there. Would have made a lot of sense. You can literally see mine, right? Don't you know. Isn't that a perfect spot to have a stop, though? Like, wouldn't that want to touch that and continue down? It's like the worst spot ever to have it. It's just right above all these little highs. Tap into that, continue down. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. How long were you trading futures, though, Pat? Were you trading futures for 9 years or 8 or 9 years? Oh, okay. We got like a volume, RSI, MACD. Is that what you got on your charts? Why is this not working? There we go. No RSI? Oh, it looked like RSI there when I was looking at it. Do we get the push down for my huge win of something you made yourself? Really? Fuck that. You got the skills. What do you use, like Pine Script or something like that? Like TradingView? Is it Pine Script? I think it's Pine Script, right? They're popping up the friggin'... Got 53 contracts going from the 35s to the 55s. Trying to take me out. I don't trust them. I do not trust them. Trying to take in my huge 2 micros. Yeah, ChatGPT helped. Another trading software from Pro Real Time. Really? They're doing there and move it over. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's really cool. I wanted to get into that more, but I don't know. Fucking, there's enough time with YouTube now. I'm fucking trying to set up my own indicators. Although I would like to have one really set up for Harami candles. You're still in the trade? You're gonna get it. It's gonna go. Just shook me out, that's all. But I be careful because at 230s they're moving it down to the 25 now. Those 62 contracts now are 52, and they keep moving it down. But I hope you get your 200 first. Oh, 203 you're at. It's almost there, Pat. Don't be a dick for a tick either, right? Don't hold it too long. Like I do sometimes. But I think you'll get it. Dump. Oh, it's in on mode. Okay. 3 seconds left in this candle. Just needs a dump here. But it's just riding down to 9 anyway. So it's got to stay below. But I be careful because at 62 contracts now. 52. I keep moving it. That's awesome. I hope you get your 200 first.
Is it coming? Yes, the target's close to it.
Oh, 203.
It doesn't matter if it even takes my stops out. At least I give it a chance to breathe.
Yeah, smart. That's awesome. If I can spell, be all right. Yeah, the cool setup. It's like a little casino. Makes all kind of noises, everything else. Did you build all that setup, like all of it? Oh, I'm not even on fucking YouTube now. Mid auto mode. I'm stopped at 2, 1 left. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Like Ninja Trader, yeah. Nothing wrong with Ninja Trader, man. Did we actually get to the... We didn't get to the 200 yet. But, buddy, it's pretty close. You could almost... I don't know. Kind of do want to, but I want to wait. But now it's getting close to the open, too. Yeah, but that's cool, man. It's really cool. I'd really like to touch 200 before getting in here. We did go right down next to it. You're done, eh? Yeah, I don't blame you. Stay out of it, Pat. I think I'm going to call it there too, actually. But like I said earlier, please like and subscribe. It really helps. And use code JW if you need any Take Profit Trader, because I almost got one blown. So hopefully you're doing better than me. But yeah, there's a link in the chat too for Elite Trader Funding and for the Discord if you want to join. Just started it literally yesterday, right? So that's awesome, Pat. Good job, man. You're doing good, right? You won the other trade when I was down 90 and you were up 80. So you're doing it. But yeah, that's it for me. But yeah, I do this every morning, Monday to Friday. So please join. Pretty much me and Pat. We're always here. And that's it, man. We'll talk to you later. Take it easy, Pat.